All right. Can I have mic today? The dog. Hi, Plat. Welcome to stream. There's no music today, so the stream is gonna be quite quiet. But yeah, if I not at the arcade, why not? Hi, Tsuki. You have you have class today, or something more important to do? Active. You. I want to finish both the characters today, and I'm just like, really close to wrapping up. So yeah, there's no songs today. If you want to put on your own music, feel free to. I have a Twitch stream in the background. My is too cooked. They're waiting for a fix. Wait, they patched my mic? I guess they do, but like I thought the patches would be like every time they release a new machine, they make a new version. I didn't know it could just be like, I don't know, cooked. I don't know what you mean by my mic is too cooked. Specific machine in your arcade is too bad. Ah, so it's like, what's it called? The buttons are messed up. Network issue, huh? It could be network issue. That's interesting. But yeah, okay. I hope they fix it soon, so you can play. I guess. Yeah. So what are you gonna do today if you're not at the arcade? This arm to be higher actually to match this. Be up here. Hi Gear, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing better today and your sinus is not flaring up. And also Wombat, hello, welcome in. Sorry for the relatively dead silence today. I have you know, you guys just hear me talking and there's nothing else. What I'm hearing is it's the Silent Hill music when they fight the monsters. It's just like Mongolian throat singing going on in the background, and sharp violin stings here and there. So yeah, study for a test. I see. Good luck then. Looking into getting the nerves. Like Garment Speaker's production cauterized, so that's a thing. Wait, you can do that? It's a procedure you can do. But maybe I need to do that too. just to just to get it less sensitive, I guess. Picture looking beautiful. Thank you, thank you. I trying my best. It shall be done soon, I hope. Oh. Just stop making mucus. Why did I think of that? I think I don't know. For me, I don't think it's a disorder. At least in my case, maybe in your and Gear's case, it is. My nose is relatively normal. Like, at least like when it functions, I think it functions as intended. It's just I get myself into colds too often. But yeah, our plan. I didn't know you could just burn the nerve so it doesn't, so it stops doing it. That's that's cool. Yeah, I want to. Is it down bad? I want to draw the fox mask from Silent Hill. The new one, the Silent Hill S. I want to draw the fox mask. He he looks kind of hot. Hi Jin, welcome in. How are we? I'm doing good. I'm doing relatively okay. The nasal cavity is basically a maze for mucus to get trapped. It's a maze? Isn't it just a hose? At least for me, when I, it feels like a smooth hose, and it just keeps pouring out when it pours. When it rains, it pours. You know. You know either. But apparently, you're not the only person who has fantasized about it. Wait, about getting the nerve cauterized? I thought okay. I thought you were actually looking to get a procedure to do that. I was like, is that just something people do? Oh, or maybe I am misunderstanding. Pardon me. It is hard to keep track of me yapping and Pete in the background playing Silent Hill. So I might lose track of the conversation here and there. Thank you for the care package, Jin. Nasal cavity has a bit of curviness around the left and right walls. I see. If your doctor lets you, you're 100% gonna do it. I see. Let me know how it goes then, if you actually are able to do it. So it might be like probably like an allergy, right? It's hypersensitive. This is reacting too much when it doesn't need to. I accidentally redeemed the hydrate twice. It's all good. I have a bag of tea here. Be sure to piss well. I have been pissing really well. Thank you, thank you. I I'm doing way better this week than last week. How are you doing? I got over my, well, I still have a bit of diarrhea here and there, but I got over the bulk of my food poisoning. Did you hear that correctly? You have a bag of piss right here. I have a bag of tea right here, not piss. Did I say piss? I don't think I said piss. I hope I did. I have a bag of piss right here. Yes, tea. I have a bag of I have a bag of tea. I wouldn't have a bag of piss. I why would I have a bag of piss on my table? I've heard of piss bottles now get ready for. You know those videos on YouTube where they do like freshness hunting streams, not streams, but like YouTubers going to Southeast Asia doing food tours, and it's like they put their milk in what? And they hold up like a plastic bag in the thumbnail. Yeah, I have that. I have that bag right now, and it's my drink. What is it? There's like a light chunk of, oh, this thing. That flavor. Yeah, glad you weren't the only one who thought of that. It's we basically put, yeah, we do put our drinks in plastic bags. It's easy for takeouts, and it's not, well, I would say it's not as dirty as you feel like it might be, but you know, it's still a plastic bag. But it's common enough here, and I think even if it's not good for your body, I'm kind of used to it at least. You don't know what why you to judge me for possibly having catheter? Wait, what is that? What's a catheter nag? Catheter nag. What is that? Oh no, I don't have that. I don't have a piss bag. I don't have trouble controlling myself from pissing. Okay, I don't need a catheter bag. It would be way more space efficient for bins. Yeah. I don't know the price cost between maybe a plastic bag compared to a plastic cup, but it could be cheaper. Yeah. Hi crazy. When you have a cut on your finger but you want to eat salty foods, use chopsticks, dude. Use chopsticks. Chopsticks are amazing. Yeah, or you can get those if you don't know how to use chopsticks. You can get those like suck ass tweezers. They use they use tweezers to take chips out of the bag. Yeah, chopstick pill. I am very pro chopsticks. It's very very useful. The entire chat thought you to use chopsticks. Yep, thought to use chopsticks. Yep, good idea. Dude, chopsticks are good. You use chopsticks anyways because you hate your hands being greasy and sponging on tablet. Exactly. Just have a pair of chopsticks everywhere. If you're too lazy to wash them, that's like bamboo ones, no? Bamboo wooden ones. It's like disposable. I don't like those because like when you break it apart, it's like kind of not uniform. But and we do use chopsticks every day from eating, so we can just wash it easily. You use chopsticks anyways because you hate your hands being greasy and smudging a tablet. Chopsticks are good. It's for real. Like you can eat everything with it. It's not even just like things you need to tweeze. You can eat noodles with it. You can eat rice with it even sometimes. If the rice is like sticky enough, you can just eat rice with your chopsticks. And if you have ate at Asian restaurants enough, maybe I don't know if they put rice in bowls there, so you can just kind of scoop the rice into your mouth with the chopsticks. You know, just break it evenly. No, they always break like it's weird to hold because you hold it at the end, and then like one chopstick would be like the chopsticks would look like this. It would be like this, and then the other one would be like this. So you can't even hold it properly. You know, you have to hold it here. So I don't like I don't like this part. The bottom part is okay. Those are fine. They break off fine. Or like they weren't glued together in the first place. But yeah, it is awkward to hold like this. I mean, just use metal chopsticks. It's not that hard. It's easy to wash too. You don't get, when you wash like a fork, sometimes the sponge, the washing sponge gets impaled and stuck on it, and like it gets ruined really quickly. Chopsticks is just a stick, bro. You just kind of slide it through and you're done washing it. Got the pull from the bottom. Wait, you mean like break it from here? Yeah, because I usually pry it off here, right? Then it just breaks really easily. But I don't know. I don't know chopstick breaking tech. You use washable wood ones. Wood ones are good too. Sometimes the wood chopsticks, if it's the unlaminated ones, I think, or like unpolished or something, after a while you use it, like when you have it at your home for a while, it starts like molding, It starts getting dark. But yeah, that's the method. I see. Never had it. I never tried breaking it like that. Maybe I'll try it next time. Let the spring of the wood distribute force evenly. But I would say wood chopsticks usually are better at holding things up. It's less slippery. If it's metal, usually the things slip really easily. If it's a wood chopsticks have more grit. They have more grip. You can hold things easier. But I don't know. It's less. It's less. It has less durability or lifespan compared to a metal chopstick. It does feel great to use. The metal ones sometimes, the ones I have in my home, they cut grooves into the tip of the chopstick, so there's like more grip there too. So that's not that bad. But there are chopsticks I don't like though. That one, the flat ones they give you at Korean barbecue restaurants. Those are so hard to use. I don't know how you hold those in your hand. And it's always like awkward because they want to rotate themselves. They use the one that's come in pairs. Yeah, there are the things that do that, right? We only discuss the important issues. What else is there to discuss? We're here to just talk, man. Hi Jazz, welcome in. Hey hi. Jazz, do you use chopsticks? The problem is the plastic waste. Yeah, it's the plastic that hold like the bag with the chopstick, right? Sometimes the more fancy ones they have what's it called? They have paper sleeves instead, but yeah. Hi puppy, Jazz is harassing you. What are you guys doing? Peek? Are you guys peeking? When you have ramen, I see. Nice. We're just talking about using chopsticks for everything. Like they're so versatile. Tommy abusing you. What are you guys doing? Wenfield's no longer Wenfield. Is there a definite release date? I thought they were gonna come out in August. Locked 9 times. Hope I'm well. I'm doing well. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? We're harassing each other. In Peak, they have basketball chairs in the photo booth. I think I did see a post on Twitter earlier. They dropped a new update, right? You can do things in the lobby now. I guess just playing that. It was all false rumor. When is it officially coming out then? Buys it for you? Nah, I'm good. It's okay. Early next year? I see. Okay, okay. I will be looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll be playing it forever, but I'll try it when it comes out. I don't know how to manage to get the game into an Apple event for iPhone 17, but that was insane. I think I did saw something posted about that. I saw Lowlight post on Twitter. Is it about that? I think. But yeah, pretty cool. Game looks good. Like I'm not. I don't know. I guess I am a hater. I just don't like the grind. I just don't want to play the game, man. I want to play the factory building, but I don't want to play the Genshin in the game. I wish they would just make like a pure factory building game. Like you don't need all that gotcha stuff in the background. Like that those are distractions. Those are irrelevant. Just give me the factory and I'll build it 24/7. You don't need to give me sanity. You don't need to give me operators to pull. I don't need open world combat. I don't want to walk around the world collecting magical flying orbs to upgrade my stamina by half a bar. I don't need all that stuff. Just give me a factory floor and I'll build a factory for you, then. Yeah. The only problem is gacha. Honestly, you're falling out of gacha addiction. Same, and I am so lazy to grind the games now. Nature is healing. So Song changed your taste. Whole Knight did too, but that was before you got addicted to gacha. See, like I You're getting the same thing I'm getting now. Like after playing gachas for so long, I also got addicted to gacha games for a few years, right? I played so much. I played all the Hoyo games that came out. I played Arknights, I played Enfield Beta, and like all reversed, and then like a ton of other Chinese gacha games that I don't even remember the name of. After all these years of addiction, playing a real game, you suddenly realize, oh wait, this is what gaming is about. Like, it's not about logging in. It's not about logging in every day to get some minor improvements on stats on your operator, so you can farm your pools for your next banner a little bit quicker. It's just buy a game, play the game. After you finish enjoying the game, you can just watch videos about the game. You can read the lore, can watch the fandom, watch other people talk about the game. That's it. You don't need dailies. You don't need stamina, right? You don't need resource management. It's not a subscription. It's it's just a game. You play it, you have fun, and you stop playing it after you're done with it. Right? You hate collecting stamina. You hope they don't do that in the game. Enfield did have that back in beta. I don't know if they will remove it. Likely they won't because they really do need to pad out gaming time. You do need to pad out game time from for gacha games usually. So unfortunately, it'd be like that. You played Souls Invasion PvP for like 3 years, and now the prospect fills you with dread and despair. It's the same thing with MMORPG. No? A real game doesn't need login bonus to keep players. Exactly. Most gacha is just FOMO maxing. You get it. You're getting it now. You're getting it. Yes. Yes, dude. Hi, Rain. Welcome. Even now you have an involuntarily hand spasm every time you hear the moon veil sound effect. What does it sound like? Wait. Moon veil. Give gear an aneurysm. What is it? I, I, I don't know. That's the song. Swing! It's a katana. Oh my god. Elden Ring God tier Moon Veil build guide. Elden Ring Moon God tier Moon Veil katana build. S tier intelligence dexterity. Elden Ring fast killing bleed build. S tier new game plus build guide. Oh my god, dude, the YouTube title is longer than an essay. I'm not watching this. It's fine. Don't just start with that. And then my hand reflexively mashes the dodge button. Is it the Elden Ring PvP and people are just running the meta build? Recent Arknights global content wiped out people's random account. Recent? You mean upcoming? The next few banners, what are we getting? After Monster, right? We get Tragodia, I think. Tragodia, top 3 operator. Exusia Ulster, top 10 for sure. Lemur top 10. Uh, Meta wise, I'm not saying waifu wise, meta wise, right? And then Tragodia is after Lemuin. Okay, same thing. And then Laser is okay. Radiant, that's more grind. Hoshi is okay. Haruka is S plus tier, right? And then we get Sakiko. We get all the Bang Dream characters. Those are also S plus tier. Like it's the fucking banner gauntlet coming up, man. What do you mean recent banners? I mean, also I guess we also did get sorry, I'm yapping again. It's Arknights. I also got Ante and Necros just now, so yeah, it did drain a lot. But it is what it is. Play Silk Song, you hate Water, but play Silk Song. I have experienced Silk Song largely through watching other people play it, and I think I have came to the conclusion that I will not really enjoy the game. If I do want to play Silk Song, I'll probably give myself another chance at finishing a Hollow Knight run first. Because if I really I don't know, if I can't enjoy Hollow Knight, I don't think I'll be able to enjoy Silk Song. Like I think the combat is cool, but I don't like the run back. And I know I'll have a bunch of run backs because I suck at killing bosses, but I don't like running back to the bosses. Running back makes me lose the momentum I had from fighting the last boss, from the death. So it gets harder for me to kill the boss, and then I have to run back more. Well, it is. It's my skill issue. The whale's actually mid, but literally even every Kevin in the summon has one. I hate it so much. That's a better weapon than Moon Whales for bleed builds. You're saying? I want to finish Hollow Knight before Silksong. I think that's fair. People do say Silksong. You could get into the game. You can just start with Silksong, but just keep in mind that it is harder and what's it called? It is harder and way longer than Hollow Knight, I think. But yeah, as long as you can deal with that, you'll be fine. But I don't know. Let's just run back. The devs are geniuses from making two-step ahead geniuses for these projectile enemies. Last year run back, I feel like was one of the less egregious ones. Isn't the reason why people hate Ballwater so much is the run back for the run back for the arena are still being sold on the platforming, but it's a very nicely designed game. I love the art. I love the details in the game. You can tell they really did spend 7 years. It's like usually when you hear another game taking like 10 years to come out, 7 years, 6 years to come out, you're like, okay, probably they're having some developmental problems and like they had long breaks in between, long lulls in between their development cycle, so they can't really release the game quickly enough. But like Silksong for me, what I experienced from watching is that they really did spend 7 years on the game. It's justified for the 7. Like they actually did spend all 7 years producing the game. There's that much game in the game. That's what I feel about Silksong. The runback is optimizing route. Silksong's harder skill floor, but lower skill ceiling for now. I see. Late game bosses don't feel as hard because the early game ones are already hard. Okay. I see, I see. Shout out to Australian devs. Team Cherry. Goats. I don't know what now you have to wonder, right? What happens next for Team Cherry? Glory to Team Cherry. Glory to Arstoska. You're always astonished when you find any art that came from Australia. Not gonna lie. I actually didn't know Team Cherry was based in Australia. I thought Cherry was uh like a Nordic country dev team. I don't know why. I always think every time I hear about goated indie games, I always think it's from like Denmark or it's one of the Nordic countries or somewhere in Europe. I don't know why there's that bias, but yeah, same. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's this goated. Uh, I lost my train of thought. There's this goated indie game. It's like, oh, where is it from? Oh, it's from Finland. It's like, oh, Finland. But I rarely pay attention to that country. It's from there. Australia has an indie community for certain developers. Train derailed. My brain just lost its train of thought. I don't know where I don't know how it happened. It just lost it. But it's okay. A train hit my brain. It's quite like how you would say it, comparable to anime. Hmm. And there's probably indie devs everywhere. Who made the recent game? The recent vampires like what's it called? Megabonk. That could also. I mean that counts as indie, right? Yeah. Australia only has an indie community. Wait, really? Is that no? Okay, is that no big studios that come from Australia? I feel like there has to be one at least. Australian triple A games with Australian developers. I mean, Riot? Isn't Riot US? No big game company. Hell let loose, moving out. Cult of the Lamb, kind of. Is Massive Monster from Australia? I don't know why Cult of the Lamb is in the list. Massive Monster. I guess it's not really triple A, but it's Australia, UK, Europe, Singapore. If you have a big studio, you haven't heard of it. Because Cult of the Lamb is not exactly big. Why is Team Cherry listed here? This list is fraud, man. No, Team Cherry is a small indie game. I guess is this indie? Can you still call? I guess can you still call Hollow Knight indie or Silksong indie? What is the definition for indie games? Silksong, I feel like, has exceeded the bar for indies. Is indie a small, quick game, or is indie a small team? A Hollow Knight's bugs based on real Australian bugs. I think they're all based on real bugs. So all arts, our main cultural export is iron and alcoholism. No. HK is Australian propaganda to make people think bugs are their friends. It's the I don't know. It's to promote tourism. Come to Australia. It's not that scary. Our bugs definitely won't kill you. Some infection. Small team. Oh, okay. So no AAA teams. Well, there are no widely recognized AAA games developed entirely by Australian studios. Many highly successful and critically acclaimed games. This is Google AI overview, by the way. Have been made by smaller Australian teams, often turn micro AAA or large scale indie titles. Okay. So no big AAA games. So it's a lot of smaller games, smaller studios. Title Goose Game is from Australia. That's cool. It's okay. You don't need AAA games, especially judging from how AAA games feel like these days. It's sometimes I feel like indie games do way better. Indie games are way better and way more fun to play than AAA games to me because they're new. It's not just another action RPG where you're going through a story and you have clunky combat killing zombies. You see in the back of my all the time. Is that what song is that? Hello, do you say welcome in. My favorite Australian bug, the Hollow Knight. Yeah, going to Australia and being disappointed that the Hollow Knight isn't there. Fortunately, the reality will be the indie games in Australia will be weak. What do you mean will be weak? Silk Song is from there. What do you mean it's weak? It's strong as fuck, dude. The same issue Singapore has with AAA companies. Singapore has MiHoYo, so that's not really AAA. But you have the scale is there. It's doable. Investment into La Asia has kind of sucked for at least a decade. Hopefully it changes soon, I feel the same with my country. There's not a lot of emphasis on the arts. Especially when I go, okay, this is like turning into another Japan place, but when I went to Japan, they had just like whole sections of the town, right? That's like more dedicated towards the arts, or at least it's more out out there. And it's more exposed to the general public. You would have artists like more like you have sculptures out in the streets. You have descriptions alongside the sculptures. You have publicly accessible, easily accessible art museums and all that stuff. I don't see much of that in Malaysia, unfortunately. But yeah. It's just one team carrying. They have other pretty good games too. TC stands for team carry. I think it's good. Oh, excuse me, I'm burping. Thank you for the save, Oblo. Thank you for the care package. And hello, Bloody. Welcome in. But yeah, I do wish there's a bigger emphasis on art. But, you know, I wish for perfection from the start. I think this has to kind of want. I'm getting distracted by the snake. This part here, I did it wrong. Ah, it's fine. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? I've been watching people play Silent Hill F. And I didn't know Silent Hill F stood for Silent Hill Furry. It's fun. It looks. It doesn't. Okay. It looks fine for a game. I like the story. I don't like the gameplay. Like I think it would work way better if the game was a movie. But you know, it's an exploration of the media. Doing fine. A little tired. Do you have work today? Or what are you planning to do today then? Hope you get some good rest. Gonna be struggling with this today. It's 8 a.m. work time. I see. It's okay. I hope you wake up later today as you work. Hope the energy comes to you. And I slept late today. Not slept late. I woke up late today. I usually wake up 9:30. Today I woke up 11:30 for no reason at all. My body just woke me up late. You're alone in your open space. Open space? Is that like a called portable office thing? Australia does its low interest loans for artist game studios. Nice. So they are doing something to help with the development, I guess. It's pretty taxing overall when it comes to marketing. Why would that be? I assume it's the marketing would be the same across all indie studios. Office is lots of space. There's only you there. Did you go to work on the wrong day? Is it a holiday today? Hi Fresnay, welcome in. Did your streak magically return? Or is it still broken? Everyone doing, by the way. I'm sorry, I just started rambling. And yeah. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Sorry for yawning. I slept so much. But you know, guys, I started reading a new book. I picked up an old book that I've read like in high school that I mostly forgot about. I am rereading everything. It's called Da Vinci Code. The Da Vinci Code. You guys probably heard of it. By Dan Brown. Yeah, I'm reading through that right now. I am 3 chapters in yesterday. I only started yesterday, so I think that would be fun. I'll try to read a few chapters every night. Sadly, no, it says 2 now. No, it's tragic. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. Is that Hornet Mass from Hollow Knight song? It was so skong-tailed, man. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's rotate. Skong, 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 skong. I do like the fact that Hornet has multiple skill sets. I know my ass would pick the best one to use, but I like the fact that they even made different move sets for her to use. That's really cool, I think. Strong badge. Nice. Hi Viz, welcome in. How you doing? Oh wait, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. We're good. Had to clean something from the floor. They give you so many abilities you can carry at the time. Insane. Feels so fun. I like the building part. Like the skill building part, like all the tools and stuff. I think that's so it feels nice. you know? There's so much things to do in the game. So much things to aid you in combat. Yeah, maybe Silksong would be an easier game for me compared to Hollow Knight. Because there's tools. Tools and skills I can use, you know? You can modify each other too. Yeah, I know you can put poison on things, right? Like there's another like the orange juice you can drink that gives like attack buffs. You've been like, having a lot of fun with it, but you're so behind compared to your friends. That's fine, you know? You're having fun. Imagine just because you wander a lot, so it's fine. Yeah. You're exploring more. You're 100%ing the game. Not a bad thing. As long as you're having fun, being slow is not a problem. Being slow is never a problem. It's not even like being you know, it's another thing that's better from a real game compared to a gacha game. You know, being behind is not a problem. You're also behind. You've been a my addict. It's not a problem. You know, it's not like you're missing out. The content's not gonna go away if you're behind. Isn't that an amazing feeling? Knowing that the thing would still be there, the game would still be there when you miss it for a few weeks and then come back. Instead of, oh, this is a time limited banner. You have to play now, pull now, or the limited medal will be limited forever, and you'll lose the character, and then next time it's raid up, you have to use 300 pools to spark it. No, isn't that such an amazing feeling knowing that you can just not play the game for a few months and then go back? You're behind us and you have as much playtime as your friends. You only beat Act One this week. That's not a problem, yeah. Hornet Cave skins, $45. Yeah, you better buy the the mask crest today to unlock custom bunny suit outfit for Hornet, or else you'll never be able to get it again. No way they have those in Fire Loom. Hornet in a bunny suit. Not a low key wanna draw it. What would bunny suit Hornet look like? Limited time character, but it's not truly limited. You can get it in reruns, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not limited. You can get it in reruns. You just have to spend 300 pools, way more than you usually would have to. So you better pull now. You're getting a better deal. And also, the $500 pack is 50% off. It's only $250. Wow. All that so you can buy skins. Buy. Pool, buy pool. I don't know. No, you love like how Cannon Hornet is lanky, but people still draw thick Hornet. People draw what they like to see, you know. I don't hate the thick Hornet fan arts. I think I think it's cool. The Gooners are gonna goon no matter what you do. So like enjoy it while they exist, I guess. Bunch of Gooners. Yeah, we'll never get to see. We'll never get to see thick Hornet if it's not for the Gooners, man. I'm grateful for their existence. Fair Timo is the word form of that 50 limited, 50% limited. Really? You better. I don't know. Time limited discount, 80% off, and then they just raise the price by 80% so they can cut it by 80% back to you. If you don't pull right now, it's okay. You can get it next time in 50 seasons. Yeah, in 6 years, they're gonna rerun. And you better still be playing the game then, so you can get her in the rerun. There's probably a thick Hornet mod. Is there? Thick Hornet mod. I know there's a 3D parallax mod that's really cool. It makes the map just rotate way more. Let me show you the thing I found yesterday. It's from Fireborn. You don't need the audio from this video, but you can just look at the visuals. It's for recording, I think, or I don't know how this would affect your gameplay, but look at this, dude. Look at the intro. Look at the map. Look at this. This is so cool, huh? This is a video about speedrunning, but dude, the background doing this is so cool. It just moves the cap. Yeah, it's so cool. It spins so much more. No? I think it's a mod to I think record the game. I don't know how it would actually affect you if you have it when you're playing, but it looks so cool. Hi Moo, welcome in. I'm not ending soon, no. You came at the start of my stream. Welcome in. There's a no double damage mod that came out to change the double damage to triple damage. I saw that too. That's so funny. Remove the shitty double damage to make it triple damage. Do you guys feel like the game's punishing? I saw a lot of complaints about the difficulty being like the game's too hard because everything does double damage. But I think I don't know. Maybe it's that's pros and cons, I guess. You get the exhilaration when you win in a hard mode, in a default intended mode, I guess. But it also sucks because there's no way to tweak it to be easier if you know it's kind of like a lack of accessibility. Only complaint is Savage Beast Fly. It's okay, I would say. Some double damage bombs don't make sense, but most of them do. Yeah, I feel like from what I've seen, most of the double damage is like, yeah, of course it's double damage. You're getting hit by something that's 3 times your size and mass. Yeah. Some bosses were super cringe, for example, the Widow. Is Widow cringe? Yeah, the Widow looked fine for me. Savage Beachfly is an asshole too. What about the Savage Beachfly? Because my like my idea about the bosses are skewed because the guy was first tried the Savage Beast Fly, so I don't know why it's annoying. Made that guy in lava. Oh, is it the lava section where it breaks the floor or something? Savage Beast Fly is RNG until like at its early game. It's RNG. Does it have two attack patterns? No, the one where it rushes and the one where it slams the floor. I guess it's hard to dodge it slamming the floor, maybe. And it could do very What's it called? It's not like a big pattern. It's one of two speedy damage chokers. Speedy damage chokers. Oh, spinny damage. I don't remember which one. Yeah, Plasma destroyed for a while. I can see why it's annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Is it a mandatory boss? Like do you have to kill it to progress, or is it optional? Like you can go somewhere else first. I mean, I say I understand if a boss is optional, if you don't go back to retry the boss like 50 times, you know, it doesn't feel good as a player. So I understand, but you know, you needed to get another ending. I see. I see. Not the main ending. Okay. So it's kind of optional. But, you know, when you encounter a boss, at least that's me in Hollow Knight. You usually just get stuck on a boss until you either beat it or you get tired for the day. But yeah, understandable. You know, nah, you think other than a few bosses, the rest of the game is fine, right? You beat the normal end yesterday. Ooh, nice. I know there's and so far I only know there's a normal end and a true end. It's like Act 2 end and Act 3 end, right? 31 hours. Not that bad. Well, I think I have 20 something hours in my Hollow Knight run, and I'm not even close to beating it. Maybe I'll give the game another honest try one day. Maybe we'll play it on stream. Hollow Knight was too hard for me. I do kind of want to beat it. There's also the cursed ending. How many endings are there in Hollow Knight? Oh, in Silksong. I know there's 5 in Hollow Knight. I don't know how many are there in Silksong. Nomadic boss Loki easier than Morwing. You have to save the witch curse until you reach the end of Act 2 boss. Save the witch curse. I don't know specifics, man. You don't have to tell me the specifics. No, if they fix that, if you do it beforehand, kind of soft lock. Soft lock. Soft lock for a specific ending. I guess. I guess if you're going for endings, you're basically restarting runs anyways, no? Oops. No, I don't. I mean, I don't. Even if you tell me what you need to do, I wouldn't know. It wouldn't matter. And also, don't spoil it for other people that are playing here, I guess. Like I'm coming into the conversation under the pretense that I probably won't ever touch the game. But you know, there are people that are playing the game. My apologies, all good. I didn't know. But yeah, sorry, I'm not. I have a stream running in the background, so if I drop into silence, so if I drop into silence for a period of time, know that I'm just watching people play Silent Hill. That's why I feel like maybe I just don't like video games. I gotta cut. Maybe build like a work ethic. You feel like you want to stray away from gaming. No, it's not. It's not about that. I think I'm just too lazy to play games. Like I don't enjoy games like people do. I'm just not a gamer, man. Oh my god, excuse me. Theoretically, you love the game of drawing. You want to spend more time drawing, so it was gaming. Not really. I haven't been drawing as much as I would like to. If anything, I've been playing more games than drawing. But you know, why do I feel bad about playing games? Why do I feel bad about not drawing? I should. I don't know. It's the I should be, I guess. Or maybe I'm just getting more specific about the games that I like. And the games that I like, no one plays with me. So I don't feel like I just feel like, oh, maybe I shouldn't play games. I like at the games I like playing. It's not multiplayer. I like multiplayer. Guys, when is oh my god. I want Dyson to be programmed to have multiplayer, man, so I can build factories among the stars with a friend. I want to do that. Yeah, I've been watching more. I've been watching, I guess, quote unquote, bigger streamers. What is the idea of a good streamer to you guys watching me? Because I feel like I'm not built to be a great streamer. I'm halfway, maybe not even halfway. I'm like 30% there, but I feel like I feel like my abilities are not up to par compared to professionals, I guess. Bro, I'm checking my email every day to see if I get email back from the Arcana tarot deck thing. I highly doubt that I'm getting into the tarot deck now, man. I'm losing hope. I'm looking at the roster list that the tarot deck has, and I'm losing hope. I'm getting discouraged. I wanna join. All the goats are there. I wanna be there. I wanna draw. I wanna draw for a fan project. I don't have as strong of a portfolio compared to those artists. The artists they're hiring in that tarot, bro, Soroni is there. I have like 0.2% chance I'm joining the deck. Bunch of monsters in the work. Just look at the following list for the Arcana Tarot account. Oh, I'm cooked. I want to draw though. I want to draw for it. So okay, the application's open until October 11th. Until then, I still have hope. If I still don't get if I don't get an invitation after a week after October 11th, and then I'll cry. But for now, I still have copium. Holy shit! I am mad discouraged. Looking at, I thought it would be like a smaller project. It's just like a bunch of haha, let's have fun artists. I looked at the roster list and I'm just like, okay, this is not haha, have fun. I need to this is like a lock the fucking kind of project. If started on the 100 day and you might get in, no. If I get started on the 100 day, I will not be able to finish it because I will get into the tower that mid 100 days, and I'll break my streak. So no, not doing the 100 day. Plus the entirety of October, I already have a challenge. I am, yeah, but I am incredibly discouraged, right? If they just look at, like, if the first thing they look at is the follower count, there's no way I'm getting in. You attempted at some point, attempt what at some point? 100 days. Oh well. Good luck if you do. I don't know when I'll have time to do 100 days, but eventually, I think it would be a fun challenge. Tired heart, you get noted from these artists too. I believe I can somewhat hold my ground. Maybe in my car would not be as nice, but I believe my work is of sufficient quality to at least be in there. But that's not really up to me to decide. Like, of course I cannot do as, I'm not as cracked. I think my illustrations can stand its ground. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just sorely mistaken. And I'm just overconfident. There's absolutely zero chance I can get in. Can't even do 1 day is sufficiently cracked. Brother, Soroni's on the list. I'm scared. Okay, not just Soroni. It's not just one guy, but like all the other artists on there, they're all incredibly accomplished artists. Let's just say Soroni is crazy. I don't know if he's in there yet. He's being followed by the account, so I assume they invited him. I don't know if he accepted it. I think right now the contributor list, the ones they're announcing, are just the ones that they have invited privately and have accepted to join. And I assume this process has started a few months before it even opened to the public. So I still have some hope. If they have like 20 cracked cards, okay, if they have 30 cracked artists already in the contributor list, it still means I have like 40 plus chances to get in. It's just not, no, there might be 50 other pro artists that are also didn't get invited but applied. So I I give myself like a 6 star percentage chance, like a 0.2% getting in. Me when I compare myself to a pro artist with 20 years of experience, yeah. If I can't hold myself against them right now, I would never be able to. Thing is, this comparison is absolutely essential because I want to get into the project. But I know full well that I may not have the skills for it. or like at least in comparison, my skills are not there to everyone that they have invited and have gotten into the project. So in order to not devalue the whole tarot card set, maybe I won't get in. You're doing your 1 day challenge soon. Draw one line 1 day, do it, dude. If you can actually keep that up, that's actually impressive. 1 line a day. Because it's not really that much easier. You would think 1 line a day is easy, but your brain will be like, oh man, you're just drawing 1 line a day. What the hell are you doing? Stop wasting time. You know. 1 line is actually harder than you think, maybe. So if they get an official artist or artist in the tarot card, I doubt they'll get an official artist. Maybe like if someone like Nami gets in, that's understandable. But I don't think most. I think most of the artists that are on on the official Arknights roster is not really that active on Twitter. But this is also a fan project, so I don't know if it would make sense for them to get an official artist. It might. I don't know. Imagine at the end of 100 days, you have a blank paper with 100 tally marks. That works. Why not? It's really funny because I remember hearing somewhere in the line that she was gonna do something in the future. Did they have an official Hoyo artist in the Star Rail Tarot project? If they did, then maybe there's a chance for this one here. Hello, Quack. Thank you for the hydrate. They met her in the convention. Something in the future. Probably just means she has. I mean, she probably definitely has something lined up with Hyperglyph. She's a really valued artist in the game. Hi, Quack. Been a while. I hope you're doing fine. Hope you are doing fine and dandy. You're doing good. Thanks for asking. Eee, that is great. How's you? I'm doing good too. I'm doing good this week. Way better than last week. But yeah, just trying to finish drawings. I think this shouldn't be this part. Yeah. It really has been a while. Right? I think the thing is muted. I muted all other audio tracks on my PC. You can try it again. It should play now. Glad to hear I'm doing better. Thank you. You've been up to anything? Yeah, it should work now. Finally, you can make sounds. Finally, you know how to speak. Learn the ways of speaking. Yeah, Lux Arts is also in the roster. Oh man. Oh, Mile is there. Cool Notes is there. Lenses doing graphic design, I think. So many people that actually do follow. It's crazy, man. Kingu is there. Wow. my first code when I applied for the project, I was like, okay, the guy that's my code is like the guy that's hosting the event follows me. Like, that doesn't really mean much, does it? Bro doesn't even know who I am, probably. He probably follows a bunch of other artists too. Because one of my posts bang doesn't mean, they remember who I am. So I hope my portfolio that I submitted was sufficient. You're only praying. I am praying, dude. Oh, I am praying. But I do want to get in. It's not ride or die. It's not like I'll die if I don't get in. It just sucks. But I guess I just have to make a tarot set myself. Which job do I want? Well, who did they give? If best would be anyone from Asling, but if I can't get anyone from Asling, I want Mastima. Mastima would be cool. And then it's like obviously I haven't drawn before. I guess Iblana would be fun. I don't know if Iblana is on the list. Let me go check right now. Actually, they give we haven't gotten to choose yet. We only get to choose once we get actually get into the project. But available ops right now is I can't see it here. Wait, let me go check my email. Application. So there's Armia, Logos, Calcid, Teresa, Siege Alter, I mean. Exusiae, Lapland, Texas. Lapland and Texas are both in one card. Chen, Skadi, Monar, Sirta, Penance, Florence, Mudrock, Seria, Spectre Alter, Walter, Aya Alter, Virtuosa, Blaze, Shu, Monster, Ling, Ascalon, Angelina, Radiant, Mizuki, Nian, Silence, Reed Alter, Hoshiguma, Yu, Silverash, Meosis, Irene, Enos, Chongye, Mustima, Golden Glow, Fiametta, Lemuan, and Dusk. So my top on my list is obviously Irene. If I can't get Irene, then Radiant will be fine. But I think these are like pretty high. I don't know, high priority ops that are also like that people like a lot. So definitely other people will be applying for them. And then there's Mustima, and I guess Surta could be fine. I want something. I want someone more muted and blue. I guess maybe not Surta, but yeah. Skadi is there, yeah. What am I reciting? These are these are Arknights ops. And then there's additional ops. We have Enforcer, Lee, Premonic, Gladia, Waifu, Crown Slayer, Dorothy, Suzerain, and Feeder, Horn, Nightingale, Shining Jessica, Blemishine, Eunectes, Honeyberry, Lumen, Sancta Mixaparato, Dijon Breacher, Saga, Pluma, Executor, Pepe, Alpianus, Zola, Viviana, Nor Alter, Nymph, Narantuya, Holheyak, Poziomka, Cruz, Ebenholz, KOB, Eblana, Arketo. So, yeah. This is for a project. It's an Arknights fan tarot project. Need to apply now. Even if you get in, it's not guaranteed that you'll get the op you want. So yeah. Yeah, it's the fan. It's I don't know. It's hosted by AZ Ruler. Then they're just going through the application process right now, and I am hoping I get in. I don't know if I will. Looking at the artist lineup, there's not big of a chance that I do get in, but I'm praying. But yeah, did I get offered the role? I did not get it yet. I don't think I'll know until deep into October. So because the application form closes in October 11th. And even then, I am not hopeful because I'm looking at the current accepted list, as in the following list on the official account, and the artists that they already have on the project are, let's just say, the ones that I look for reference for. So I'm not too optimistic about it. But if I do get in, it would be nice. It'd be a very nice learning experience. It would be very reassuring, I guess. Very encouraging. Cheering you on, thank you. Yeah, I'm praying. I'm praying I get in. Scott. Yeah, Spalter is there too. Speckled. Maybe. I don't know if I want my Asling ops. If not Asling, then probably someone from Abyssal Hunter could work, or the Neon ops, or the Sui ops. I mean, but these are all popular ops. I'm like completely prepared to, like, if I just got in and they gave me an op that I don't really want to draw, I still have to just make that look good. Like if I was hosting the project, I'll probably put myself in kind of like reserve list. And even that is like kind of arrogant to assume that I'll be on the reserve list. It's like I'm on like the middle of like the on-call list if like enough big artists declines the project. Picking all of Academaniac's roster. Good luck. There's a thing on my screen. Did I tear the screen protector? You get to pick your preferred op. I think you get to, after you get into the project, you get another Google form to like submit like who, kind of like top 5 who you want to draw. I think I want to do Radiant. Like that's my top right now. Radiant, and then it's Irene. If I don't get any of those, then Mastima. And then it's like Iblana. I don't know. And I don't know who my fifth would be. Want it to be like black too. Like grayish obs, and then it's blue and purple. I think those are my stronger colors, I think. Neckgrass. Neckgrass would be a fun op. I do have like a Blana fan art planned. I do want to draw a Blana once I finish this illustration. And then it's like, I don't know who I want to draw next. The Moon maybe? I do still want to draw some fan arts. But I just draw so slow, you know? Sorry, 1 second. Let me get a piece of cloth to like wipe down my screen. Like getting weird. I'm like getting weird sparkles on the screen. I don't know if it's because like the coating layer on my drawing tablet is kind of like falling off or something. There's like one pixel that's like different color. But if I wipe it, it goes away. So I think it's like something just like sticking on the surface of the screen, like micro droplets or something. Maybe it's my spit. Because I'm yapping towards my monitor. Alright, all good. Is it weird if I'm drawing with my left hand but my right hand is getting sores? Excuse me. The sound of silence. Silence is good. Silence is good. And sit in tandem with your thoughts. Let it consume you. Listen to your own breathing, your own heartbeat. I'm sorry, this is becoming like a meditation. Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka is not really that silence. Unless you want to hear Pete scream in the background. Bro, today's Midnight Cryptic is so fucked. I got the right answer with the wrong steps. And I also used 3 hints. At least this 5 is crazy. I made it EE. Because 5 is E, so I just got EE from that. They have their Discord. What do you mean their Discord? You just apply. They don't invite you to their Discord unless you get in. I don't have it. No. You also thought 55 was EE. The thing is, like, it kind of works, you know? You take, you just remove ELVE from 12, and you still get the same thing. But I did get stuck on TWLVN for a while. But it's alright. Also, like, I've never heard tween being used as describing teens. It's always just teens. No, 9 to 12. That's tween. Tweenagers. Never heard it like that. For an American thing? God damn it. These puzzles are too American, man. It's always America. You know what the etymology of the word means? It's just goofy. Etymology? It's for 9 to 12. I only know tween as tweening, as in like animation. You tween between two keyframes. It's called in between, but so like shortened as tweens. So I don't know it as tween as a kid or like a teenager. Which is between 9 to 12 years old. It's also in between. So like I don't know, man. It's preteen. But yeah, it's it is what it is. I need to think. I need to like lodge it into my head. Like every time there's like numbers inside a a minute cryptic puzzle, it usually has something to do with you converting it into Roman numerals. I need to like get that into my brain because I always like miss that part. We drink some water. If you don't study, you can't draw. But you're not studying, just draw it. I'm so yeah, like trying to get myself to stream less than draw while I'm off stream. You know, I yesterday I sat I sat by myself and I was just like thinking, okay, you don't just draw off stream today. You don't need to draw comms. You don't need to do whatever you need to do. Just draw what you want to draw. And I couldn't think of what I want to draw. And that's a really scary thought. I don't know what I want to draw anymore. There wasn't like a spark for me that I want to draw for. Is all I'm drawing for other people? Is all my drawing performative? Do I not know how to draw when it's not to draw for other people? But yeah, I'm just going through that right now. Yeah, start hopping up and down. That's okay. No, I just don't know what I'm drawing for. Like I'm drawing to get better, of course, but like what am I getting better for? What do I want to draw? I don't have that anchor in me anymore. I don't have that. If I don't know what to draw, I can just draw these two OCs and I can just keep drawing. I don't have that right now. I need that so I can keep drawing. I don't have a reason to draw. Like getting better is not a good reason. You know, like if I I can draw the best, but there's no reason, then it doesn't mean anything. You also don't have to spark. You've been accepting drawing projects. That's good, right? I mean, I've been doing comms. I've been doing drawing birthday art, fan art. Those are fine, I think. But I feel like I just don't. I lack a. I lack a want to draw from the inside. Like I don't have something I want to draw for myself, and it feels weird. I feel like I should have something that I want to draw for myself, right? Oh. I need some time to figure out what that is, because I think I've been getting myself stuck in comms for so long. I lost track of what I really want to draw. Do I just want to draw organized characters my whole life? Maybe, maybe. If I bring myself back to the start, maybe I just want to draw Mastima a billion times. Yeah, you know, I just need to get back to drawing those. Draw your OC, my very neglected OC. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm burping. I'm burping. I'm burping a lot. I don't know why I'm burping a lot. I feel like I'm gonna throw up if I burp more. I'm fine. Dear OC, maybe it's time. Took you such a while to get a go at what you want to draw. So what do you want to draw now? Has someone a goal? That's good. What is the goal? Maybe I do have a goal, but I just feel like the goal is too shallow right now. I don't know what my goal is. So maybe my brain has repressed it because it's not like, I guess, quote unquote, what you should be drawing for. I had an OC like South Cerrone's one horn girl. Will I draw a lot of art of them? I have OCs. Thing is, I have like, you know that I have Fist. I haven't drawn her in a while. I do want to draw them more, but like at least I feel like I should draw them more. I don't have that attraction to OCs though. Like, why am I saying like so much? I wish I had OCs that I can brain rot over, kind of like Yasuo, you know. I'm very envious of how he can just have two OCs that he brain rots over all the time, and he just keep drawing them. I don't have characters like that for me. I don't think. I hope I can discover a character that I want to draw that much, but I don't know it. Recently, I feel like my frustration with drawing has returned to what I had in the beginning, which is like I don't like I feel like I don't have the skills to put the characters in where I want them to be. But right now I don't know. I don't even know if it's that or I just don't have an image in my brain anymore. So yeah. Yeah, I've been watching Daft 39 stream. This emote is so funny. I mean, I've add a few emotes to my 7TV. I like the gag, the yellow gag emote. That's so funny. His artist really like for his composition and color scheming. Lemtun Lenjin? Is that Lemtun like a realism artist? Or is that a different person I'm thinking of? I just think this emo is so funny. Ooh. And I want concern. I like the yellow emotes a lot now. This I like the new emoji emote. Oh, is the name the same? I have a different concern emote. Concern two, I guess. Lemtun one. No, okay, it's different person than I thought. God, yeah, I don't know what he's called, but I love those emotes so much. It's so funny. Oh, I never see their stuff before. That's cool. Nice. But yeah, I think I don't know why. I think these are so funny. Gagged. It's like drama. I'm hearing drama. Alright, let me put you guys here. Me when someone else gets caught. Yeah. I don't know. They're so good as reaction emotes. The expression is so funny. John ass gag emote. I think it's so funny. No, is it? I don't know. My humor has been ruined But yeah, that's my humor. You know what's funny to me. Just realize you read the description for the preferences. Cohesive background. Yeah, so we're free. I don't think it's that hard. Just slap down the perspective ruler, do something with it. It's very doable. Person raising both hands for some reason. Con, yeah. Setting is your favorite though. Setting is also really good. I, don't- I don't know what goes through the brains of the people that make emotes, but those emotions are so on the point. You know, it's just like it's not like sad enough that you're like crying sad, but it's like sad enough that you're like, oh, this is what a letdown. It's such a specific yet reoccurring emotion that they nail perfectly all the time that it's so impressive to me for emotes. It's so fun. Dude, it's just so sad. It's so good, man. What are the emotes I like a lot? I like the cereal ones too. I think Clueless is a really fun emote too. It's not the yellow guy, but Clueless is fun. This is versatile. It's like Clueless and Pepe Laugh have kind of have like the same energy. It's like he doesn't know kind of energy. Alright. Is that a new tab for Pepela? Pepela. Do we not have Pepela? We have Pela. What is Pepela on our channel? I know we have. Oh, it's capital P. They're on mobile. Oh, good. I used to be able to do what you do, man. Yeah, you can remember the names for emotes. I don't remember names for emotes anymore. I have lost my emoting abilities. I just use emojis now. I wish I can get the going back 3 topics. I wish I can get an obsession to draw for. That's my current goal. Hopefully, I want to be obsessed with drawing again. Put the face on a different layer, so it's easier for me to paint it. Kafka gave you that obsession in drawing. That's good. That's good for you. I'm looking for mine. Learning from people about new techniques and fundamentals really what pulled you in. That's good. That's good when you're learning. Like a lot of experimenting with different things is always nice and fun. I just need. I'm at a point where I need something to experiment for. I don't need. I don't want to just experiment. No, sorry, Kafka. No, it's John Kafka, the artist. I need something to experiment for. It's not just learning how to draw. I want to learn it to draw so I can draw something, right? What is that something for me? I don't know right now. Tyro Kafka can be a good reason too. If you like hot mummies, you know. Maybe yeah, the alpha. My alpha comes next month. That's like that's good, right? I have 30 days. I don't need to think about what to draw. I just get a topic and I just draw. But yeah, I know. You go with an art style in mind, but your fundamentals always fails you. Fails you. That's why you sought after people's advice. Yeah, I mean that I had that back then. Like, that was like when I was learning, right? But now I feel like I know how to draw whatever I think of, you know? Maybe not the best, but I can generally achieve what I try to achieve in a picture. Now I just don't know what I need to like, but I lost what I want to achieve, you know? I don't know what I'm drawing for. So it's not really about the improvement right now. I can continue improving, yes, but what am I improving for? What am I drawing? Why am I drawing? The art fight was good. Art fight was good. I liked the art fight. Like it was, I don't know. It gave me something to draw at least, and gave me a lot to experiment. Right. Next one will be the same. I will be doing a lot of character designs. It's just what's it called? I don't know. When I have free time, I don't know what to draw. Right. When I'm not in a challenge. No art style that you can consistently do. I don't really have that. I just know how to achieve most things that I I think of achieving. I don't think my style is consistent. Yeah, you have to embrace the skills you want to draw. Oh, yeah, you're at a different stage as I am right now. It's good. It's good. Cherish it while you can do it. Learning is very fun. Learning is one of the most fun parts about drawing. You feel proud of the work you've done for other people, but you want to know what to draw for yourself too. Yeah, it's like I am proud of the commissions I produce. I'm proud of like the birthday gifts I give, like the challenge things I do, the fan arts I do. I think I those are fine, right? I think I do them fine. At least when the time I post them, I'm happy with what I can do. I I just don't know what to draw when I'm not doing those. Right? I don't have a thing I can draw for myself, which is I think really bad. I need to find it. I have lost the goal. But yeah, maybe I don't know. This month and last month has been kind of a lull for me. I didn't do too much, but I think after next month's challenge, I think I'll take like a month to like just kind of figure out what I want to draw for. Jolly Ferrito, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The fact that Yorilos completed 100-day challenge is phenomenal. Yeah, Yoru did really well. All his Amiya posts popped off. See a lot of Amiya on his feed. It's very nice. We solidified our style. That's a bad color for that. Those are so emotional. I don't know how to comment on that. I don't know how to read those from words. But yeah, visually they look stunning. That's so hard to grasp. I I wouldn't know. Don't have enough experience in that. Too bad. Too big, maybe. Got a question? Yeah. Go ahead. Do I particularly lean on one side of triangle when picking colors? No. It just depends on the scene. I do think I use more saturated colors a lot. But it's not really, I think it depends on the whole tone of the piece. If it's less saturated, then it's less saturated. The right side to the bottom left corner? What does that mean? It's just darker and more saturated colors. Because this piece is largely in shadows. If you mean that, then yeah. There's a particular theory you see people discussing about what it is. What theory? May I can only fill the cup with two of the three corners of the triangle? I have no clue. What does that mean? Use guys with color harmony, no? Try to keep them close to each other. Like if you have a piece that's light, I don't know. I don't know if I lean anywhere. I just use the colors that I see fit. Never really condensed colors in a piece before. Does this stick to somewhere? I guess so. I mean, if I hover around the whole piece like this, most of my colors are down on the darker and on the darker edge of the triangle. Only the bright parts bounce up here. But isn't that just how color works? That's just the product of how you choose your colors, no? Become greedy and utilize all three corners. So people speculate that it's hard to control a piece if it become greedy and utilize all three corners to an extreme case. That's I don't need to think. That's what I think. You don't need to think about the triangle like that. That's just how color works. It's just basic design. No, have you not heard of like the 70-20-10 kind of thing? Like if you have 33-33-33, then it's gonna look, you know, it's gonna look like scattered. There's no focal point. That's just all designs. Yeah, not to say you can't. If you can utilize it well, then you can still make a picture good. You need to think about the edges of the triangle. I feel like the position your cursor is on the color picker is more of a product of how you choose your color rather than how you. I think you shouldn't memorize the position your cursor is on the color wheel to color. Rather than knowing where the cursor should be, I think it's better if you know how to get the cursor there or why you should get the cursor there. If that makes sense. Just having good color theory overall, you don't need to have all of these rule of thumb things. To me, if I think the way you talked about the triangle, whatever the corners of the triangle, it feels like it's more of like an observation people made from just looking at the result of painting correctly. Makes sense why they're talking after that. I don't know. It's more of like if you just take like a good piece of art and you observe it, then of course it's easy to start with that because that's what you just see. I think the rule of thumbs are good, but I think it's more important to know why than how, I guess. No, excuse me. Why did I sneeze? Different brush would be better here. It's too. Ooh, not solid. Color triangle? Yeah. I'm talking about the color picking on the color wheel. At least that's how I understood the question. Maybe I got it completely wrong. If you're a Mega Picasso, you use three corners. Yeah. This is the thing about Mega Picasso because of the amount of saturation that's on the design. If you desaturate Mega Picasso, it will look off. Does it? Let's test it out. Maybe their works don't depend on values as much. It's very different called ways of lighting painting. It doesn't look off. If you can still see the high contrast area, which is the focal point, and even if it's in color, it's very rainbow, right? The values are still largely coherent. Sorry for stumbling in my sentence. I'm like burping mid sentence. Like the values are coherent, even though the what's it called, the saturation and the hues are different, right? Do you think this looks off? I don't think it looks off. Yeah. What else? I think the colors are the style of this person's work. Yeah, it definitely is. But it's still how well they handle the value behind the colors, right? Can you see that how like the values are still coherent even if it's black and white? So you desaturate the colors slightly, like painterly wise, it'll look off. Yeah, of course, because determines, not determines, I guess. Saturation, what's it called? Let's just, I don't know if you can do it slightly. Can I save? Be safe. Oh, it's lagging. We do this. It's kind of because saturation also changes the values of the colors themselves. If you only desaturate the saturated colors, it's basically the same as you dragging down. It's the same as you doing this to the drawing. You know, you're basically dragging down the contrast. That's why it's off. Luminance? What do you mean? I mean luminance doesn't work with this. Of course it won't. They drew it in there. You're changing how the drawing turns out. Like it's like saying oh yeah, this drawing doesn't work if I put a gradient map over it. Like of course it doesn't it? They have it as the end product like this for a reason. Colors do help with contrast and because of anything, yeah. I think the values, they manage the values well, and they know how to pop the colors, right? And like it's still, it's not they know how to pop the colors. Like because the values are managed well, no matter how chaotic the hues might be, it's still coherent. That's the point, right? It can't just be like, oh yeah, if I desaturate the things by the colors by 50%, it doesn't work. Of course, it doesn't work because, you know, why do you think they drew in that saturation in the first place? Red, yellow, blue. Hmm. Man, luminance in terms of color theory. I speak English. I don't understand. Don't get me wrong. I am very much getting you wrong then if you need to correct me like 50 times. If Picasso's still the goat. Yeah. You never say she wasn't. What's your point then? And also flat, I guess it's not really exactly three corners. They don't really stay in this more desaturated, what's it called, area of the color triangle. It's either here or here. here. Yeah, they skip over this grayer tone. If you neutralize a color, it doesn't work well with Mika Picasso's method. If you neutralize a color, it doesn't work well at any method. Also, what do you mean by neutralizing a color? You can't you can't take Van Gogh Starry Night and make it non-blue. That it also won't work. So three corners of a triangle doesn't make sense to you. I am confusing. Very no, not. I, I, I don't get it. Oh fuck, the nose is too. I thought a triangle was the color wheel. Triangle is the color wheel, no? Is it not? Maybe we were talking about different things from the first place. You're no color theorist. Just pretend we never discussed about this. I don't need to pretend we never discussed. I just don't get it. Like there's just no ending. There's a little fact we wanted to point out about the desaturation bit. I still don't get what you're trying to point out. I don't know what I don't know the point you're trying to make, so I don't know how to even like discuss about it. Literally red, yellow, blue. Yeah, because it does really like the primes. I don't know. It's nice, no? You can do a color study like this. Pick like two very saturated and or like pick two hues, make them both decently saturated, and try to put them on the same object, yet keep it almost coherent. It's a really nice practice to do. That's the vibe of those paintings with the red, yellow, blue boxes. The red, yellow, blue boxes. It's like those. Oh, is it the very geometric tiling one? I don't know what it's called. I don't know the artist either, but I kind of if I understood correctly, I think I know what you're talking about. The abstract ones. I think I know what you're talking about. It's the ones that look like the ones that look like. Why can't I draw? The ones that look like this, right? Ignore how wonky my lines are. Right? Just like imagine perfect boxes. All right, it will be like this, like these, right? And then there's like red on one side. My colors are off. These are too saturated. There's one like this. This is a little bit better. That's easy on the eyes at least. I was thinking of This one, also that. Oh, this one. Okay, I don't know the artist either. I don't know the style and the artist. I don't know what this is called. I don't have enough studies in them. I have not studied them at all. But yeah. Ooh. How much is this sold for? Isn't it? Didn't this sell for like millions? Hangers. But I think the discussion about that one is very different than the one. What's it called? It's very different than the one that we have here. The Mika Picasso painting. It's just the color you chosen are the same. The subjects are very different. You know how that sold for so much? It's it's more of a. I think a lot of those more abstract paintings that sold for a lot, like the more contemporary ones are discussions rather than images. You know, it's less about what the painting looks like and more about what conversation the painting incites. I think that's what makes these more modern drawings more, I guess, valuable in the collector's eyes. And we will not understand it because we're not in the realm. We're not even in the same realm of understanding, you know? Internet just died for a minute. Welcome back. Mika feels like that. If color contrast, that color contrast combined with manga style drawing, you can say that, yeah. Color choices are the same, definitely. Not the same, but like along the same routes. Realistically, your painting don't talk like that. You got no comprehension. I mean, we haven't drawn for that long. Yeah, we're definitely not in the same world. Not even same. We're not in the same school for discussing. You know, not even in the same room. Like we're not even in the same school for the discussion. We are. We do more visual stuff, right? We do what is considered by the public to be more appealing. They are they are what more contemporary art discusses is more like, I think a lot of it is like what is art, you know? What can be considered art? What defines it? And there's more a lot of more meta discussions of those drawings inside compared to what we have, which is just like what is in this drawing. They're talking about the act of drawing itself rather than the drawing. Banana on the wall, yeah. That's why those pieces are valuable to them, right? Because to them, the conversation is interesting. Excuse me. Jesus. You get it though? It's possible to understand, you know? Like we can kind of know why they find it valuable, but it doesn't mean that we will find it valuable ourselves. I'm sorry, there's someone screaming in my ear complaining about the combat in Silent Hill F. I'm sorry if I can't maintain a coherent thought process. See, this is so tedious to fight. Or just waiting for 5 seconds. I get there. I get that point though. But I share that sentiment. But yeah, it is very trained to my thought process, kind of thought disrupting. Symbolism being one of the many common forms of communication is so hard to visually display realistically without just losing the idea itself. You're still doing. You're still doing the thing where you talk like scholars, but I don't get it. It's the same as before. I don't get it. Have you seen Knights of Guinevere or how it's spelled? How it's spelled so peak? I have not. Knights of Guinevere. You did spell it right. Guinevere. It's a TV show. Oh, what is this animation style? What is it about? New 2D indie animation? What's the plot? Begin to question if you overthink a lot of things. You have been saying that for a long time. Dude, you need to calm down. You're not overthinking. You're just overcomplicating your sentences. You don't need to. You don't need to try to sound smart. Just speak English. You don't need to use big words. Your vision for you want to draw becomes one. That's not even what you were saying earlier. Not the dark side of companies like Disney. Ayo. Wait, that sounds like a fun plot. I'll write it down. That's a Guinevere. Is it Guinevere? Or Guinevere? Nirvana? 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 Oh my god, my yeah, I'll need a new sticky note. My reading list sticky note is full already. That's fast. Knights. Knights of not reading this, my watch list. Guinevere. There you go. Thank you for the recommendation. That is an interesting premise, I think. I liked, it's kind of like I don't know if it's gonna be like Oshinoko at the start. But I liked Oshinoko at the start because it kind of gave like insights to how the industry functions. And those have always been interesting to me. Same publisher has an amazing same publisher as Digital Circus. I see. Really good stuff. Okay, okay, okay. Is it fully out? Just a pilot? Okay, okay, okay. It's not even a big uh investment of time. I'll give it a try. Give it a watch. Sounds cool. Not streaming today. I thought Suki would be streaming. Ew, there's a paper exam tonight. There's so much to. There's so much things I want to watch. Recently. VLR.gg. What time? How many hours? Wait, in one day? I thought it's today. Oh, I got lied to. Never mind. It's tomorrow. Okay, I'm chilling then. There's nothing to watch tonight. I can watch the thing. The pilot. Thank you for the hydrate, Oblo. And the stretch. You drink some water. You're gonna dip now. Did well. Good luck with what you need to do. I hope you get into the tarot project. And draw later, yeah. Have fun. Hope we get into tarot. I hope so too. Here's what I'll draw. I'll draw whoever character I get. For what? Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is there a Call of Duty Roblox ripoff that's like vicious fighting? Call it Call of Duty. Face is too squished, man. I don't like it. This, this might be better. Call of Duty of Duty. No, I speculated. Yeah, it's a Call of Duty. Must be a tasty. What's it called? Must be a tasty fish and chips. I don't know how to draw faces. Let me redline it. It's so close together. Couldn't be like this. Excuse me. Are you doing good? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I keep just like basically AFKing. I am. I am. I'm distracted. I'm mad distracted right now. Typhoon's passing through. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. I hope none of your property gets damaged. I At least you still have internet when the typhoon is passing through. Might not be stable, I guess, but at least you still have something to do. How many typhoons are passing through your area? Jesus. Hi, Grobus. Welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Oh. Oh. And hello, Mao. Welcome in. What's up? Nothing much. How are you doing? I am. I am watching people play Silent Hill Left, so I might be a bit distracted. Shaw. Nice lady, have a good lurks. Shaw. I guess shawing. The hill is very silent. Yeah. It stands for Silent Hill Furry, dude. It's I didn't know they were going in this direction. Fury or furry? Furry. Whoa. Didn't they turn her into a furry? You didn't watch any gameplay? Are you gonna play it? No. Oh. But yeah, she turns into a furry. No money. Fair enough. It is very expensive. It's way more than I'm willing to pay for the game. Plus, I didn't like horror games in the first place. Watching people play is fine somehow, but yeah. It also looks pretty rough for a AAA game. Like the combat doesn't look fun. Gameplay looks like a more like a softcore Souls like. The combat doesn't look fun. They really want to try to make you do combat, but the combat doesn't look fun to play, especially when you get ganged up. Like there's so much stagger. Worse than Savage Beast Fight. Imagine a Hollow Knight gauntlet, but instead of getting hit and you regaining control of the character, you get like a 5 second stagger animation when they can still hit you in that animation. You don't even get iframes during your staggers. Kind of like that. So it's not just Savage Beast, like every single enemy is annoying to deal with because you don't get iframes. They already have that. What, bad water? Oh, somewhere else. I don't know then. If you get hit by it, you're just gonna sit there for a while trying to get free. Which one was it? The slab? Yeah. I don't know I don't know the slab that well. I don't remember. Isn't the slab the place where you get to decapitate a guy? Or like you get to twist a snake? Yeah. Oh. No, at least Hollow Knight doesn't have the problem Silent Hill has. It's you still have a decent amount of agency in your character. Like Hornet recovers decently quickly, you know? And like when you are supposed to get iframes, you do get iframes. It just doesn't feel good in Silent Hill Left. At least it doesn't look like it feels good because every time like there will be like one enemy that's like big and fat and chunky and it sits there, spawns ads and spits at you sometimes. and sometimes it will have a roar that staggers you, and then there'll be like three other ads like chasing you down. It's just like annoying, and it feels bad because you just keep getting staggered, and you can't do anything about that. I don't know if you get that feeling in Hollow Knight, real life simulator. Doesn't feel good. I know it's realistic, but it doesn't feel good. But then again, I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't know. I only complain if I truly played it, but it's fine. I'm more interested in the game's commentary, and that's why I'm watching people play. The story is cool. There's a secret area much worse than Water. Source of a PE. I don't know if I've seen it. Maybe not. It also has maggot water. It's hard to find though. I see. A Cinderford has it. No, Cinderford doesn't have. I don't know. Path of Pain. Also true. Is that Path of Pain in Husk Song? Never actually played Path of Pain. I finished the minimum Hollow Knight. I see. I've only heard of the legendary Path of Pain. I don't think I even have the skills to challenge it yet. Hey people, welcome in. Sorry, I was distracted a bit there. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What you drawing? Same commission as last time. Should be a bit darker. Yeah, this is definitely way too bright. Skin. Never mind. Looks great, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I think it could be better. Thank you for the save and that. Stop bitching. Hi dear. Come in. Dear, when are you streaming Silent Hill F? Alright, you ain't gonna play the game. Probably never. Fair enough. What are you up to right now? Just doing some studies before stream? Okay, okay. Good luck with the studies. The studier. 14 months of boxes? Holy. You feel like the box is getting better? You fell asleep in a stream yesterday. You don't remember which stream you collapsed in yesterday? It could be anyone, really. Probably not. You just use them warm up. It's not really much thinking. I see. Sorry if I just go silent again. The main pro tag is crashing out right now. I'm looking at the game. It's the ending slash climax right now. It's epic. Game does look good. Like I like the story. I like the commentary. Was it Death Stranding Let's Play? I gave up, dude. Oh, you won't collapse with my stream today. You already collapsed with someone else's stream earlier. It's okay. You can collapse with my stream if you want. But I'd rather you not collapse. But if you feel like you're tired, you should just go lie down, dude. You have to collapse with no sleep. No sleep, dude. Sleep is good. Lil bro asks us to play video games instead. Maybe we should do like a. I don't think we can co-stream. Can we co-stream Helldivers, or do you think we'll both just like crash? With how unstable my frame rates have been, I don't think I can stream Helldivers. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm that great. Like I don't think it's a fun experience to watch me stream Death Stranding. Or maybe, ah, okay. I don't want to say that because I did enjoy streaming Death Stranding for those 2 weeks. It's too easy for me to stop streaming it and then I don't want to continue doing it. You guys play Halo? I don't play Halo, no. What do I play? Helldivers. Halo is fun. The new one, or is it the old ones? I don't really know the Halo franchise. I play Helldivers, I play Terraria recently, I play Shape of Dreams. I haven't been playing much else. The Master Chief Collection? I see. I don't know about it then. I didn't grow up with Halo, so I don't have the same attachment to Halo like a lot of other people do. Just play 1v1s in Halo with me? Why? Would that be a fun time? Grow up playing with your older brother? Yeah, I see. That's fair. I think that's what most people that are still playing Halo nowadays. Yeah, that's the main reason why people are still playing Halo, no? Because people grew up with it. I don't have the same attachment, so I don't know. If I get into a Halo, it would have to be like a big investment. Like I have to consciously decide that okay, I'm probably going to like throw months of my life away just to experience this game. The Tree's a decent game still. Okay. Story for the first 5 games is really good. Let's see. That's still 5 games of time investment, you know? I don't know. Maybe if I feel bored enough one day, I'll give it a try. So right now I have no intentions of playing Halo. Remember driving the car in Halo, everything everywhere, including into tunnels? Glitched the game out multiple times. Yes. Now that I think of it, I don't really have like a attachment game. You know, I don't have like a childhood game that I'm attached to. Never had a I never had console, so I don't have a big franchise that I experienced as a kid. And my household was never like a like we never got allowed to game a lot. So like my game times were scattered, and even if I played games, it would be flash games. It wouldn't be big games. Yeah, gotcha. Pilled. Play a match of Dota. Jesus Christ. That sounds pain. That sounds like pain. Let's see how washed we are. It's gonna get destroyed in Dota. Get signed up for 50 minutes of agony. Yeah, would you play Valorant? As a relative slate that they play Halo at. Nice. That's good. So you had relatives with games. I think when I went to my relatives' places and stuff, uh, and tried to play it. No, not try to play it. What's it called? When I went to my relatives' place, the games we would play would be game flash games, and I would have like Black Shot, and then it was Minecraft, and then after that Dota. I still don't have big franchises as a childhood game. It keeps crashing on you. It's probably some fuck ass things with the anti cheat in battle. It's pretty bad. You never played Valorant before? Good. Keep it that way. You played it and it's a drag. You have CS trauma. Oh, Valorant. I never played CS. I I never played CS before I started. Like CS was not my first shooter game, and even now I don't. I only have like less than 30 hours in CS:GO. My shooters are always like other games. Remember you used to watch your brother play CS:GO or some other shooter, and he turned out the blood, so your mother would let you watch it. That's we love the gore filter, even though it's just literally just a spray. Wanna play PoE 2 when it comes out? It's a PoE 2 already out. Path of Exile. You wanna play that? Just fine with the killing and shooting in the game, just didn't want the blood splatters. It's a weird. I mean, I don't know. How do you hide gore from a kid? If you know that it's there, but you can't tell them to not have shooting and killing because that's the game. So in early access on full release it will be free. I see. You like action RPGs? Okay. Have fun when you do. I tried PoE before. Actually, it's too much, man. It's too much. It's too much for me. It's very intimidating, and I never know what I'm doing. I play Warframe. I play Destiny. Like most of the time in those games, I don't even know what I'm doing. Does that Souls-like combat? Wait, Souls-like combat in PoE? That's cool. The skill tree strategy, yeah. The skill tree is very intimidating. You got like 3 Souls games, you haven't finished any of them? That you're planning to? Ah, that's too dark, bro. Need a transition color here. This needs to be like this. But I am making a big mistake. Mistake. For the new one, the gameplay is a lot slower, so you need to use your skills and iframes tactically, more tactically. Let's see. Mistakes were made. I need to undo. I could. How far back can I go? Ah, shit, I'm cooked. Whatever. I got to the final boss in Elden Ring, haven't been bothered to finish the game. Brother keeps buying Souls games, lets you borrow them. Nice. Is that the best? You don't have to play. You don't have to pay for the games you play. You know. That's good. The best games are the games that are free. What game do I have the most hours on? Dota 2. Not proud of that. And then a bunch of other time wasting games. It's not really time wasting, I guess. It is still games. It's still time spent, but I'm not thrilled that I have 1,000 hours in Dota. But then again, I didn't know what to do back then. It's for Halo or Persona Strikers. Persona Strikers. What's that game about? The colors are correct. It's just it looks like she has a Batman mask here. It's so too harsh. I think these should have like a softer lighting. Maybe gradient into dark. Fighting P5 Striker is satisfying. Got good music. Sona games always had good music, I think. At least I like listening to it. Right, also, I have not played Personas. But yeah, it's nice. It's very nicing. Dear, would you would you stream PoE? I would watch. Strikers in turn-based combat, would you prefer the P5 cutback? Yeah, P5 got picked. Stone F5's got great story. I see. So Strikers is kind of like a different game than Persona 5. It's not the same genre. It's not story-based RPG. It's more like this. You combat with the characters within P5. Sequel to the story, but different playstyle. I see. So okay, this is a sequel. That's interesting. I head off, do stuff, maybe back later. Have fun talking deer. Good luck with the things you need to do. Thank you for dropping by. Why is it lagging?
Off of Exile free, maybe. Maybe I think Dear said it's gonna be free on release. Is it not expected to be free? How's it monetized? I have no clue. I assume it's gonna be DLCs and cosmetics. How is Diablo monetized? Oh, Diablo is sold, right? I don't know then. Oh my god, excuse me. Mostly cosmetics, I see. I think inventory slots? That sounds weird. That sounds scummy. I don't know. Maybe they gave you enough and you can just get more if you want QOL. The lighting is so harsh. How do I? Ah, should have kept them in separate layers, man. Let me go turn on my lights. One second. All right, I'm back. Oh my god, excuse me. Burping. Sure. I'll use the washroom. Be right back, chat.
I'm back.
I am back.
Excuse me.
Oh geez, what time is it? But I think I need to probably need to end soon. Getting dark. I need to get food. Excuse me. This part here needs some colors. Hey, save here. Send this for an update with the client. But I think we end here. Thank you. Yeah. Let's find someone. I forgot I'm supposed to make food myself today. we need to, I need to cook. And it's already 7:30. Marco's playing Silk Song. Jisoo's live. I haven't rated Jisoo in a long while. I could show you guys over to Jisoo. Alright. So let's go there, I suppose. Thank you for watching today. I might or might not stream tomorrow. As again, I think I'll try do Monday, Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week, and maybe on Saturday. Sunday I can't stream this week because I'm going out. But I think this week I'll try these 4 days for streaming. So yeah, maybe no stream tomorrow, most definitely. If I do stream tomorrow, then bonus stream, I suppose. But yeah, I'll see you on Friday, tentatively. Let me grab the link to read. I also got rated at Shizu. But yeah, let me. That's it. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry, I'm so distracted today. How long did we stream for? 6 hours almost. I've only drawn for 3.5. No. My focus is dropping back to half an hour of drawing every time we stream. Not half an hour. It's like 50% of the time I'm streaming, I'm drawing. You know what this means? I need to do like 16-hour stream, so I'll draw for 8 hours a day. Next time. But yeah. All right. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good dinner. Thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. All the good stuff. Hope you had a good time here today. I'll see you on Friday. Good night.